What did Batman say? What the? Okay. Oh. Well, I wanted to get on sooner, but stuff happened in the household. You remember when Hun was sick on Tuesday? Well, now Ma's sick, and they went to the hospital to take care of that. So I intended to be on sooner, but stuff happened. I guess. Someone started with Hun first, of course. Oh, did you want me to throw this dog? You only throw chihuahuas. You mean 4 chihuahuas, right? You mean 4, right? What was next? I don't remember what was next. We unlocked that. I know that was done. We unlocked that. I mean, I think next is unlocking this research right here. I get it, man. I get it. I can't speak a comma. I'm not gonna say comma. Wave function interference, no. Explosive unit, no, that thing's stupid. Where's the, no, not that. Although we should probably unlock that too. Gravity Matrix. Sure. Oh, you can't yet. I can't unlock gravity matrix until unlocking quantum chips. Can't unlock quantum chips until we have an information matrix going. The stress distribution on the surface of the dysonsphere node becomes more complex at higher latitudes, so it will be harder to balance the stress system. Dysonsphere node latitude limit plus 15%. Okay. Antimatter fuel rod. That looks fun. Antimatter capsule. Oh, that's the ammunition. Okay. I was trying to look down at, there's a fuel source that got unlocked somewhere along the way. Is it this one? No. This one? Yes. Deuteron fuel rod. Okay. And Perigo, congratulations on your 115-month pack anniversary. Let me look at that here. Strange matter. That's not it. No. Where's the fuel? That one. Okay, so what I'm currently using is this one. 54 megajoules. Fuel chamber generation plus 200%. Okay. From 54 megajoules to 600 megajoules. Fuel chamber generation plus 300%. But to make deuteron, I need deuterium. Or is it deuterium? Deuterium. I guess it's deuterium. Whatever. To make deuterium, isn't it this thing? Deuterium fractionation. You like send hydrogen through a constant loop, and that constant loop makes deuterium every once in a while. And deuterium is good stuff, man. It's really good stuff. What do I make it with? Fractionation facility. What the frick is a fractionation facility? Ray receiver. No, that's all power stuff. That's all transport stuff. Fractionator. Okay. Make me a fractionator. Fractionator. Why is this one empty? Oh, it's not empty, that's oil. I think we're going to do it on this line here. We're gonna put deuterium on that. So let me look at this thing. So if I, did we make it? We made it. Okay, so that's a processing facility, production U. Fractionator is not working. Input raw materials to fractionate. Okay. Think about doing it right here. And right now I have nothing on this line, so it would go on this line. Which kind of means that when I took this all and moved it up there, it was a bad plan because I'm gonna. No, let's not do it down there then. Let's do it over here. Do it right the crap here. Okay, so how big are you? You didn't look that big. All right. We'll start by taking you. Moving you over. We're gonna need room. Actually, I could probably just go. One, two, three, four. Yeah, four. Okay, so right to here and then down. This is what we gotta put stuff on. How big are you again? Fractionator. Oh, that's not, that's tall. Hold on. We gotta see how tall is tall. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is any part of it 6? No, it's all 7. Okay. So you ain't tall enough yet. Go away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gonna just there. There we go. Bring you. Oh no! Oh no! I didn't mean to delete all that. Oh crap! 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 All right. So let's just bring it to here. What do you mean out of range? It's not that far. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you're gonna go back. You're gonna duck back under here. Over to here, and you're gonna somehow connect to that one. Crap. Okay, so if I like go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Okay, go like that really quick. I'm gonna delete all of this. Well, at least gives me something to work with. So now I can take you. Crap. Okay. That didn't work. Oh, okay, hold on. No, don't delete all that. Delete that. We just gotta get it to the right height. Okay, hold on. We gotta do the 1, 2, like that. Do it closer. Let me do that one closer. 1, 2. That. Then we connect that. Okay, we can't connect that to you yet because we gotta do that. Okay, now go over here. Dang it, do the bendy thing. Do I gotta delete that one first? What the heck? Why aren't you doing the up and over? Look, do you see this? Do you see this bend that goes straight up? Frickin' do that! So if this is connected to here, delete that and I go here. Damn it! Why didn't it work this time? Whatever, it's over. It's doing the thing. I'm not gonna stress it. I'm not gonna stress it. I'm not gonna stress it. I'm stressing it, but I'm not gonna stress it. All right. Need a little bit of foundation work here. There, okay. I don't want to remove that one. I really wish there was an undo button, man. Okay, get that out of the way. I need room. Okay, put down the fractionator thinger. You know, hold on. Let me just put... Get some frickin' hydrogen.
Flight mode.
That's you.
Mineral depleted.
Down! That's great. You need power. Sit there for a minute. So if I do this... It goes out there. I see. So what I want to do is I want to take this thing and we got to work backwards. Okay, first of all, we're going to need a hydrogen line that goes along here. Let's just say it's going to be this long. Why not? I'm not sure yet. That's going to be the extra hydrogen line. This is going to be the output. Fraction meter thing. Collide with other objects. What are you colliding with? There's freaking nothing there. Oh, you got a big butt. I see. Actually, you know what? We don't need to do it that way. We can do it the other way. Alright, so we still need a hydrogen line, an extra hydrogen line to go along it. We can put it up, though. It doesn't matter. So we bring a hydrogen down. Wait, can I even get hydrogen from here? Hydrogen's floating up there. I can't get it. I can't split from top. I don't think I can do this here. I need to get the hydrogen. The hydrogen's like way down there or way down there. I mean, technically I can just bring it over, process it, and send it back again. No, we have an infinite amount of space. Well, not infinite. We have a large amount of space here. We don't need to do that. Let's just do this. Put this back, and we'll just move down. Yeah, don't shift. That's the problem I had last time I shifted. Don't shift. Now shift. There. Okay, so we bring you up to 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get over this thing. Bring it to here. Bring it back down again. Reconnect it to that line. And ignore it. Done. We're actually not doing anything with that line yet. That's... You know what? I'm leaving it. Close enough right now. Okay, where's hydrogen come down? Okay, so we could do it over here. This is a much better spot. Plus there's room here, which is good. Room good. Alright, so let's just go ahead and remove you, and we're going to take you, we're going to make you much higher up. Go here. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have no idea how long it's going to be, so we'll just leave that there. Plus, there's nothing actually on that line yet, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so now, fractionator. Like that. No, hold on. We gotta have a splitter to go into that first. So first priority is a splitter. We gotta have a splitter that we can get stuff into, so we need to go like right here. And there's a tiny little gap right there I can get the hydrogen into there. Which is right here. Okay, so we need to get hydrogen from this spot. Okay, splitter. That's not splitters. This is splitters. We can do it so it goes up too.
Insufficient
So
materials.
Shut up. Do it like that. I don't suppose... Which way are you even going? I don't suppose you'll, like, go through... No. I mean, you're not hitting it. Doesn't matter. Okay, so you're at a height of 2. 1, 2. So we just get you to go around this for a second. So here to here. That's not a height of 2. Frickin' heck. Okay. The height of 1. There. Okay. Now you're going to come out here. We're going to nicely go to this spot right here and go up. Oh, well, no. Yeah, do that. Collide with other object. No! Don't! What did I just delete? I believe that's titanium stuffs. Do I have a lot of titanium on me right now? Oh, what do you know? There's now stacks of titanium in here. Yep, that's what I did. Okay. There's no undo. Undo would be very nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we need to somehow get you down to here. Back to here. There. Okay, you're good now. Could you take some of my titanium, please? I really don't need all that. Thank you. Now, what the frick was... Oh, we're trying to get you up there. Okay, I moved you back by 1. Okay, that's the correct height. To here. This is gonna be really freaking tight. Alright. We gotta go like... here. Okay, we're gonna do a fake one here. We're gonna go like this. Delete that. Not delete the whole line this time. There. Okay, we have a thing to attach to now. Yeah, it's not going to be that freaking easy. Okay, so first, I think we need it to at least be here. Oh, I didn't want it to... lose its bend. All right. Hold up. Why am I making this so hard? Okay. That goes in there. That goes in there. That goes out there. Okay, so like that. And now this line that I just did? No. Nope. 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 Reconnect. Connect here. Remove here. We have to redo that one anyway. Okay, splitter. Well, the line needs to go here. So we can actually go with that one. Yeah, take up. There we go. And we're going to need a line that goes from here to here. And we're going to need a line that goes from here could make that prettier, huh? Fine. That shows me where it's going to be. Okay. Now this is going to be priority this side. Okay, now we put the fractionator in. Can I get another fractionator? Maybe like, I don't know, how many can I make? 5? Fine, make 5.
Insufficient materials. And I'm going to be using these. Replication
Upgrade
complete.
you. You. Okay. Okay, more space, please. Oh, you little bugger. Okay, hold on. You need to actually go up and over a little. Oh, you can just go through. It's not as pretty, but fine. Foundation required. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right, that was 2. No, no. We can go closer than that, dang it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Now we take you. Okay. Now we take this. Have it come out. Go up. Around. Back down. Into you. Now, whenever it makes one, it'll take one. In theory. Ten out of 1,000. And that's fine. That's what I expect to have happen. This one's not getting it fast enough. I don't think we can supply more than 5 at a time. Okay, so remove that. See if that balances out a bit. Technically, I think they're limited by the success of the previous ones. If the previous one had a success, then it's going to slow down the next one. You see that, how that one's like fluctuating a little bit? 720 per minute, then that one has a success, and then it does that. Okay, okay. Wait, this is not going to work. I have another plan. It's going to be a little bit more complicated. We're going to need to do a splitter in between each one. Okay. Can you attach to that? Yes. Okay, good. Now you go out to this one. Okay. Next one. Goes here. Okay. Now you have a preferred output of here and a preferred input of... I don't think that input actually matters. Right? No, it does. Okay, so we take this, and this is preferred output. Preferred input, yeah, no. Preferred input, what if I upgrade this? Oh, you have no output. Hold on, hold on. Why isn't this working? I think we want you to be priority here. Let's see what happens if I put another one here. If I put this one here, Dude. Select that. Thank you. That goes out. It's going to go to here, down to here. Why is that one flickering and that one's not? Wait. Right now, the preferred input is from here, but if this one actually finishes one, then the extra input should come from here to make sure that the line is constantly full. Alright, hold on. Trying to put this in there. Can't put it in there. Why do I think that would work? Let's put that back down. Okay.
Flight mode.
Hold on. Need to get rid of all this hydrogen that I'm getting on me. Take my hydrogen, please. Thank you.
Flight
Where
mode.
the input and the output are should not matter.
Flight mode.
It's just a merger and splitter thinger. It's not. It doesn't matter where it's going in and where it's going out. Whatever.
Replication complete.
We're gonna upgrade these.
Replication complete.
That did it. Okay, how many more of those do I have? I have 250. I think we can do a couple more. Okay, so now you we're gonna put here. Alright, and we're gonna have a regular line coming out here. You're gonna have a splitter right here. Gonna have an outie here, an outie here, and it should already, because I copied it from that last one, so it should, no, it doesn't matter, okay. You need to have, take on it, click on the, out, why is it always, what is this? Prefer that input, prefer that output. Okay, more foundations. I got 2 more of these. Wait. Up 1. No. No. 1. There. There. Make sure our priorities are in order. Prioritize here. Nice. How's power doing? Power's fine. Dude, I can fit more of these in here. We're fitting more of these in here. I should be using the flattening. There. Okay, what does it take to make more fractionators? Stone? Oh, freaking heck, yeah. Let's go give me some stone. I think that's you. There. We're not gonna need more than that.
Replication complete.
Yeah, grab it. Thank you. That goes here. One outie. No. No, not the line. The splitter. Thank you. One splitter. Input. Output. Go here. To here. To here. What just happened? Oh. There. Now it's going. No, splitter, please. Grab the splitter, not the line. Thank you. And we can definitely get one more in there. A little tight, but it should be fine. Right? Oh yeah, we got that. No problem. In, out. Output. And we're going to store this on the line. I'm going to go right here, and we're going to put a piler. So there should always be gaps in here until it starts to get really freaking full, which is, you know, what we want. For it to be really freaking full. Wow, that's actually starting to go through the hydrogen. That's really good. Two things have contributed to that. One is the fact that we got so many of them now going. The other is the speed of this line, because the actual thing that's feeding it is this line is actually sending it through so quickly. It just only, but it still needs a little bit of an input from here. Which means the ones that are probably going to be processing the fastest are the ones that are at the end first, because it's going to be getting it from its own line. So like these should be always at 1800, 1800, 1800. Yep, and then it starts to go down probably, yep, there's 1740. Yeah, the last few are going to be a slight bit slower, but you know what? That's fine. We got the deuterium. Okay, now what do I do with it? Oh, I gotta finish that line that's missing right there. Hold on. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Back down you go. Okay, so now that we got the deuterium, the big thing you do with deuterium is power, basically, from what I can tell. Right? It's also strange matter, evidently. So 2 of these combine together to make one of those with some iron. And 10 deuterium. I don't know what you do with strange matter, though. What do you do with strange matter? Strange matter turn. Oh, that's the future of science right there. Graviton lenses. It's the future of science and the future of space travel. I see. Dude, we're gonna need so much of that. Okay. Still, I think we're gonna need it on site, and I don't know if we're gonna need it on the line or not. We're gonna need it on the line probably, because it's part of, I mean, it's part of research, but I don't think it's part of much else. It's research and it's these things, the space warpers, which you can do it. That's 2 locations. I don't think that's worth enough to give it its own line. We'll see. The other thing it's used for is right here. 20 deuterium, supermagnetic ring, 1 titanium alloy. We got power. Lots and lots of power. Which we want. Like,
flight mode.
I'm starting to regret even turning hydrogen into fuel rods in the first place. Like, what I'm using right now. Like, hydrogen fuel rods are nice in the fact that they do the fuel chamber generation is important, because that makes it so that, like, I actually got stuck on a gas giant once because I couldn't create fuel fast enough. I couldn't create power fast enough to, like, get out of orbit. I had to just sit there and wait for it to charge while I was floating around and just let it slowly do okay and finally get up there. Also, I can... So we wanted... I did need it for that, but the other thing is, what I was using for power before was these combustible units, which is basically little bombs, but those little bombs have a fuel generation of 80%, which is better than the other option, which was the energetic graphite, and they stack to like 100. Which means this has 9.72 times 100, so 97 megajoules is what I could carry on me at a time. This is 54, but it's times 30? Yeah, 30. I guess that's still better. That's still a lot better. But man, It just feels like a side grade. It's not. But it feels like one. At any rate, we're done with it. I'm going to get this out of here. Back. You can go back. There. Sulfuric acid off me. There. Piling. Like seeing that. There'd be a lot stored there. Where's the equator, anyways? How close? Because the equator is where it's going to store the most, obviously, because it's biggest circumference. It's actually really close to the equator. That's going to be some good storage. Okay. We now have a bunch of hydrogen fuel rods. I guess I'll just keep those on me and slowly use them. Yeah, let's put that in here. So that means we want to make the next one. Okay, hit the right button. There we go. Make the next one. Okay. This could be anywhere. I should be doing these with the liquids too, because you can still do the... So I could use them for crafting. Okay, I need to fix this. This needs to have one for the oil, one for the sulfuric acid. One for the refined oil. Oh, which means these are all freaking off, aren't they? That one will go there, but now refined oil is... I guess put the refined oil here. Off to the side. Fine, whatever. Oil will be in its own special little flower spot. Oil, refined oil, and hydrogen, I guess, are just going to be like in a line right over here. Okay. If you spray them, you get a massive increase in the power they hold. What do you mean? These things? When the sprayed cargo is used as raw materials to make the next level products, it can yield extra products or speed up production. However, it will increase the power consumption for the entire production process. If you spray this, it makes it stronger. If raw materials with this recipe are sprayed with proliferators, you gain either extra products or production speed up effect. This takes diamonds. This takes carbon nanotubes, which requires graphene and titanium. Oh, I know it's applied by a building. I know that part. It just doesn't say anything in here about... That's annoying. Hold on. Let me look at... Spray coaters and proliferators can significantly increase the amount output of a production line. You can also spray coater on a conveyor belt with cargo and feed the proliferator. Wait. You can also set up the spray coater on the conveyor belt with cargo and feed the proliferator into the spray coater from the conveyor. Okay. Yeah, you spray the stuff, it goes in there, and you get an increase in production. After being sprayed with the proliferator, items will gain the proliferator points, which will determine the effects of the proliferator. Different proliferator points apply different extra products or production speed up effects. Not all items will gain the extra products. This item is used in the research mode of a matrix lab. It will output extra hashes after being sprayed with a proliferator. This item is used for the ray receiver. It will boost the ray receiver's max output after being sprayed. If this item is an antimatter fuel rod, it will boost the generation output of the facilities after being sprayed. If this item is common fuel, it will increase the heating value after being sprayed with the proliferator. It will boost the generation output. Okay. Got you. So what it does is it boosts the fuel chamber generation thing. So instead of 300%, it would be 390%. Maybe later. Maybe later. Spray everything always. Yeah, I'm still just building lines. Eventually I'll get to spray. I don't want to spray yet. I should spray. I don't want to spray. Okay. So to do this, first we go there. Don't. There. Go here. And we're going to need to do oil. We're going to need to do 3 things, so we're going to go over again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, go sit there over there for a minute. Then we're going to need this here, except for oil. We're going to make this more like that because we're mainly going to be putting in. Which means I'm going to need to do this thing, this whole setup here. Just tell you to reverse. There. Now we tell you prefer that side. No, tell you. There we go. Prefer that. Good. You are fine. And then I can go in here and dump my oil. Good. Oh, need more. All right, hold on. Gears, please. Oh, wait. Okay, we're going to need to it again right here. And you are going to be...
Replication complete.
Find oil. Right? Yeah, find oil. Which I can now dump in here because I'm sure I have some on me. There we go. And one more time. Right here. Right? There. Now I can go in here and take out all my hydrogen. Oh, after I tell it, your filter is for hydrogen. Now take it from me. Thank you. It helps with the hydrogen fuel runs to carry so few of them. Yeah. Well, it looks like so. The thing is, the only thing that does is make it so that this bar goes up faster when you deplete it. I think. I'm 99% sure that status is not the amount that it generates in there. It's the speed at which it generates on that bar. Could be wrong, but that's what makes sense to me. Like, it generates that much energy, but that's the speed at which it generates in your thing. So that's useful. I don't know if it's that useful. That's why I'm not that worried about it. Yeah, we gotta stop. I know. I might need to stop sooner than that. Hold on, I gotta find out what's going on with Hun, because she's over with Ma at the hospital right now. You think it also makes them last longer too? Okay. I mean, you have more experience with this than I do. I'm quite certain on that. Okay, let's go ahead and pop down some of these. Oh. Well, let me finish, and then I'll put in logistic spots. Because we still got to do one right here. That's not going to fit. Okay, special flower gets a little special spot, I guess. I think the closest we can do that is right here. Which means the closest we can do that is right here. Put the thing in. No! Just... Fine. Tell you that you are sulfuric acid, which gives me a way to dump this. And then we just take you, bring you down here, around and up, and down. Now I can give you a connecting little porty thing on the top, and now I go get some bots for that. I need 50 bots. I'm gonna do one more in a minute. The thing we just built. There. There. Now I need one more for you. And that. Good. All right. I think I might need to call my wife to figure out what we're doing, because I might not be doing Spelunky like immediately here. It's actually kind of important that I figure out what we're doing next. Firedale, congratulations on your 136th month anniversary! Okay, I need to do a be right back screen while I figure out what's going on, and then I know what we're doing next. So, back in a minute. on. Frequent interruptions. IRL thing happening. I have no idea what's going on next. So, we continue here for a little bit longer. In half an hour, I will have to get up, possibly for 45 minutes. Dadgummit. This is going to be awkward. Oh, Ma's got a nasty flu, but she's not young, so Hun's taking care. Hun's at the hospital with her right now. Remember when Hun had to leave early on Tuesday? We thought it was one thing that was not contagious, and it turns out it's another thing that was. So, there's that. Yeah. Joy. And Midlet's gonna be coming home soon. Gonna be hearing that a lot too. I think we're probably going to be using this fuel for a while, right? Like our next source of energy. Not that one. I saw it over here, I think. Yeah, that's our next source of energy. That's gonna be a while. So, I think that we can set up a relatively permanent location for making this one. Let's just put it like right over here. I think this is a good spot. Let's see if it'll fit. We need to move. Can I just like copy paste this? Like how many different things is this? I think it's a 3-ingredient recipe. Yeah. Too close to what? Okay. All right there, I'm able to go any. So we should be able to take this and go right to, yeah, good. Take 3 lines. It's like 1, 2, right? Yep. 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Outie here. One outie here. There, okay. Now I put down... Oh, do these have the restrictions? No. So we tell this, we don't want more than a stack. Of whatever it is. There. This is a pretty slow thing. I'm just going to go with 1, 2, 3, 4.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, 12. There's a good spot. Okay, you are for... Okay, so well, let's just put the things in here. I'm assuming that this is made in an assembler. Yeah, okay. So we put this here. Okay, let's go... Deuterium here. You get 3. Go with alloy here. Wait, hold on. I'm going in order here. I guess I'm not going in order. No, do deuterium here then. Do... these things here. And then do alloys here. Alright. Now I gotta set up that, evidently. Oh, I set this one to be an Audi only. You know what? Doesn't need to be done. Okay, we'll just... take this. I can make it so that it is. So we'll just take this, turn it around. There. And make sure that it doesn't have a... well, that's fine, because we're not going to pick up thousands. Well, we might pick up thousands of it. So we'll do that. There. Next fuel source is made. Done. Now what do I put on you? I don't know. Maybe these? Yeah, that gets used by a lot of stuff. Carbon nanotubes. We will eventually be able to make them from stalagmite crystals, but I don't have those yet. So, probably want to set up this production. Titanium, graphene. Okay, 4-second craft. So, technically, I should have 24 to fill up a whole line. Oh no, it's 4 seconds, 2 at a time, so 12. I would want 12 assemblers for that one to make it. Okay, titanium, graphene, line it goes to. Assuming that's an assembler recipe, right? Chemical facility. Well, that's much larger. It doesn't have a secondary output? No, it's just that. Okay. How many chemical facilities do I have on me right now? 5. I just said that we would need 12. That's a few. Need stone.
Flight mode.
Right button. There we go. 12. Where do we put it?
Flight mode.
Not that spot.
Replication complete.
Titanium? I keep trying to call him graphene. It is graphene. That will be a little bit in the way. Only a little bit. I don't think it's going to matter since I don't think there's going to be able to fit more than 2 in between these things. And how high are these things again? There's going to be one in the area I can test with real quick. Does it say on the thing? It is. It doesn't say on the thing how big it is. Does it say down here how big it is? It doesn't say down here how big it is. That would make it really easy if it said how big it is down there, so that I can actually tell how tall I gotta go. Okay, this thing. This. Six tall. Okay. One more back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. All right. We need some foundations. Chemical facility is not gonna fit there. I don't think it would. Way too freaking easy to fit there. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do some alterations here first. Like right here. Bring up around this. Delete you. Alright, hold on. If I do that, okay, now I'll put a merger here. No. That's okay, because I have something else we can do here. We can take that merger, or splitter. Make it this style. Okay. Why are you trying to take from the bottom? There, that'll work. A little bit odd looking, but it's fine. That's what we're going to be taking this. Here. For the moment, we're going to go like this until I change it. Okay. I doubt you're going to be able to fit in here now, right? Because it's going to say foundations required. Foundation required. Okay. That should work now. Okay. You are going to be making these. Here, we're going to make it go up by a little bit. I'll do it to here. Make it uniform. Start with the here, just so I can get this done right. You go to here, go to here, down to here. You're going to be output to that line. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we'll be able to get 10 in there. I'm not going to be able to get 12 because that's in the way. Unless I go backwards. Is there room to go backwards? Yes. Yes, there is room to go backwards. I should probably go backwards first then. That would make a lot more sense. Doing that. I just do. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. That should allow me to just take this and copy paste it to here. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more foundations to go. We're gonna need a lot more foundations, actually. There. Okay, now we take you out. We're gonna send you all the way down to here. I want a piler right there. Would I be able to fit that in if I put a piler here? That's now the question. I go like no that. Okay, now if I go here, you are going to go all the way over to here, doing the same thing. Up until this point here, right there. I'll let it finish so we can empty out the line a little bit. I don't need to carry a bunch of that this time.
Flight mode.
There. That is going to be that should do it. Should be able to remove this.
Flight mode.
Yeah.
Flight mode.
Go and finish off. There, now I can get rid of you.
Flight mode.
Now we should be able to go over here. Copy. Paste, paste. Paste, paste. Paste. Please fit. It fits. Beautiful. Now, I need to go take care of the child who's coming home like somewhere between now and a half an hour from now. So I gotta go figure out what's going on with that. Once I get the child taken care of, then I'll be back. And then we're probably gonna switch. So, but it could take me anywhere from 5 minutes to 45 minutes. Might come back down in between. We'll see. Apologies. Life happens, man. Stuff happened today. Just stuff happened today. What are you gonna do? You know, if it ended up being an hour and a half, that means that everything went crazy. Dad also got sick and I needed to go take care of him. Don't say that. That would be bad. Thank you. Let's grab some food while I was up there. Why does that look so funky? Okay, that's funny. Hold on. That's been zoomed in on the top left corner the whole time. Who knew? I guess we should do Spelunky and come back later. Let me just finish my fries here. My leftovers that I grabbed in a hurry. Oh good, I found a breaded shrimp soaked in ketchup overnight. That's exactly what I wanted. Leftovers are leftovers. Yeah, Lady Log, there's a family emergency going on. I'm just streaming at the same time. Please save us from these sound effects. Oh, ha! Oh. It only repeated every 3 seconds back for 24 minutes. Well, at least it gave you something to listen to. All right. Let's go to Spelunky. We'll come back to this afterwards, because I don't know what's freaking going on today. Get all that going. Just get this to say individual. There we go. I like that more. And Spelunky is loading. Why is it the last one always has to make me choke lately? Okay. Spelunky 2 has always been on the moon. Excuse me. Quick practice. Dadgummit. Okay, I think I got it. Until 5 minutes from now when it just bothers me again. Just his throat stuff. Okay, you go down there, I gotta go find a rock. Found a rock. Ooh. Dang it. Alright. Off we go. That's what you get for eating shrimp. Well, then I'll never learn. Okay. Coming. I was joking about the 5 minutes. That's nice. Okay, let's go here. And we're gonna put a bomb here. Nice. Now we're gonna take this. We're gonna bring it all the way over to here. Just gonna have Betty coming from the top left. Should give me lots of time to go down here. And do that. Hold on. Bang. Well, there's Pugs. He's all the way up in the top middle, behind a wall. Oh, hold on. Oh. Go on. Thank you. Oh, he died. Kind of want to see what's over there, but not that badly. Forgiven. Lost the arrow, though. I wanted the arrow. Well, there was an arrow. I don't really need an arrow. If I have a gun, I don't really need the arrow. Almost got me there, guy. All right. All right, on practice. That'll do. Okay, 1 second. Just gonna pull my nose real quick. Here we go. Daily challengey thingy. Get your bets in, you have 1 level. Uh-huh. I'll take this. Before I do that, there's a big old pile of gold right there. We would like that. There's nothing really there. Now we can go this way just fine. Actually, I want to try and get up there. Could you wake up for a second, please? Could you be more bouncy? No, huh? You're not bouncy enough. Is there another... No. Can't hope for a bat. Oh, well. Oh, now I need something to throw. Is there anything to throw? Just him? He won't go with me. Oh, well. I got pugs to throw. This. That'll do. Check the other side of here. Turkey in the to the right of the next level. If I don't end up going that way, I now know where the turkey is if I want to get it. Yep. That's turkey down there anyway. Second pugs. Good job. Good job, pugs. Not doing that good at monies on this level, or on this run. That small bag of bombs should not have put me in the red that easily. That's not worth it. Okay, we need to figure out where the key is. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, I see the key. Huh. Yeah, that didn't do much. That did. Bomb here too. Oh, took him out. Okay. No. Thinking about putting a bomb there to get the two things, but pugs and the base, but nah. 3, 2, 1. Betty's on the right. This time I don't have the gun, so I do need this, because more damage like that. In fact, now I don't have the gun, I don't have the boots. Oh, I don't have anything really. I got 7 bombs. I believe you just knocked pugs down. I don't like that. Now we're at 10 bombs. We're actually going to use 2 to get down there with the Let me just take a quick look in here, see if I make sure I don't miss anything important. That money is important. Well, Pug got shot. There we go. In we go. Move! Actually, give me your body. Okay, I do need the money. Don't have the boots. Let me try something. Well, never mind. That's gone now. Man. I just don't have the supplies. Yeah. Oh, lock and bets. Lock bets. There. Okay, that'll help with money. Maybe. Not predetermined that it'll help with money, but it'll probably help with money. Not worth it. Good. Get that emerald. Ah, no emerald. Well, got spiky boots. At least now I can walk on things. Don't forget the bow. That puts me at 40. Now at least buy the thing. Oh, I don't like where you are. Get off of me! Okay, that's good. I haven't seen the kid yet. So kid is... Yeah, there's the kid. Ow. Well, bye, turkey. Where's Pugs? I should leave this. I have 1 minute. Oh, hell. Damn it, Pugs! Well. All right, one last thing. Probably worth a bomb to do this. I'd consider that worth it. Okay. And dead. Oh, keep doing that. Right here. There it is. Found it. Okay, we're not quite done. Oh, his positioning sucks. Okay, there's the kid. Yeah, that's worth it. All right. Well, at least now we have time. Alright, well, we definitely need this. 17K left. Nope! Bug. You have to fly up, don't you? No gun. Sticky paste? Oh, hell, no sticky paste either. This is gonna suck. Guess what? It sucked. Man, they all beeline to that freaking ladder. They don't usually beeline to the ladder like that. It's like, oh. I just wanted to get that out of the way before I blew it up accidentally with a shotgun shot. I should have teleported. I would have been safer if I teleported. I would have been much safer if I teleported, but I would have been safer. All right, shopkeeper. It has been determined. Bets are now open for tomorrow. I am sweetening the pot with a victory. Get your bets on for then. Back to dysonsphere, because this just makes sense right now. This is like the best I could do right now. So dysonsphere. Back to that. Now, I don't know what's going to happen in about 2 hours. It's going to be a little bit crazy. I need to add more music to my list of music that is not going to get copyright stricken. I thought that, hold on, dysonsphere music, because I got copyright struck for dysonsphere music. Dysonsphere. One song in dysonsphere. Is it the same one that I got hit on? Because I would love to be able to listen to the dysonsphere music when playing dysonsphere. That would be nice. Space Ambience by Alexander Nakadra. Yep, that's the exact same music every time. That's the place that I see it being reported to be as being a problem is from 2 years ago. Yeah, I paid it out. Hi, Zach. All right. We did this. The last thing we did was kept nanotubes, right? Carbon nanotubes is the last thing we did, yeah.
Flight
before
mode.
I forget. Over here. I have this set up, but it's not doing anything yet because I didn't actually have carbon nanotubes being made. Now the oh, and that's 3 items. Oh, well, one of them is this. Okay. So what I gotta do is I got to send carbon nanotubes and those engine-y things over to here. Oh, those engine-y things are over here. I'll go over back around. So delete this one. We're gonna loop that one around from here. Okay, so you oh wait. Here. I'll bring that around. We might end up having more of that, though. Like, more assembly machines for this one item, because we are probably going to need a lot of those. Okay. So let's have a line coming into here. So let's start with okay. Like that. And I can take this and I can send it to over here. We're gonna go up. We're gonna go up by 1 here. Send it to that spot, and then connect it to there. Okay. So that will get the engines here. Just need the carbon nanotubes, which are way the crap down here. What height are you at? You're an altitude of 4. Let's go to an altitude of 5 and bring that over here, I guess. Way down here.
Flight mode.
Is it carbon nanotubes or carbon sheets? It's graphene. Okay, so the carbon sheets. Right there. Fine. All right. So right here. Actually, let's do the splitter like that. I think that's gonna work better. One more back. me know. Whatever. It'll work. It's a little funky, but it'll work. That's gonna need 10 bots. You are going to be tier 3 belts. Beautiful. Which means now I can actually add that to the line of things that I want to keep. Okay, we're going to change this. I guess I'll keep that as is. I do want to keep at least 200 on me, though. Okay, tell this, keep 300. Yeah. And thus I have them. Actually, I want to tell at least 450. There. Yeah, I could increase its output here for making them. I can make a second one of these, so that makes them faster. But we're not at the point where I'm doing a whole bunch of the tier 3 belts yet. We will, but not yet. Anyway, that's nice. I'm glad to have that going. And now what do I want on the line? Particle broadband. Where? Okay, I know there's something that eats the plastic. I'd like to split off at that same point. That's titanium. That's plastic. Somewhere along, yeah, right here. Plastic goes down here and is consumed for research.
Flight mode.
I already forgot what I was looking at. Making was you. what is this used for anyway? Is it only used for that? If that's only used for the information matrix, then we should just do it up there and make more freaking sense. Same thing with you. Is the crystal silicon only used for making that? Okay, it's also used for making accumulators, but is it only used for those two things? Is it only used for particle broadband and accumulators? Well, let's find out. Okay, dysonsphere wiki. Is there another one that's not fandom? Dyson's DSP wiki. Okay, I didn't know this even existed. Man, I hate fandom. It always pops up first. Okay, we're going to look here for topics. Here we go. We're looking up the particle thing. There we go. That thing, and what's the other thing that it makes? That thing. The crystal silicon is used for making... Oh, it's used for making the assembling machine 2, 3, and... No. That's not, that's what it's used in. Okay. It's used for making particle broadband, which is the thing that I was already looking at. It's used for making crystal explosive units, which I don't care. It's used for making accumulators, and I can just go ahead and grab those if I need to for accumulators, because you don't need accumulators. You do need accumulators for making a couple buildings, but it's not that big of a deal. Signal tower. Signal tower? Which one's the signal tower? Is that you? No, that's a hollow beacon. What's a signal tower? What the frick is a signal tower? Power distributor with the longest connection range. Oh! Where's that in the technology tree? Signal tower. No, that's satellite. Activate that one anyways, though. Signal tower. Satellite power distribution. I don't know what that means. Oh, I think this is the signal tower. Satellite substation. Transmitting power over a longer range, thereby enabling broader coverage. Oh. What? This wiki may be out of date. What is it used to make it? No, No, that doesn't use graphene either. Technology is signal tower tech. Oh, this wiki is out of date. I am so certain. Why has it gotta be the fandom wiki that's actually up to date? That's horrible. Yeah, I think it's this. I don't think this is a signal tower. Signal tower. Dysonsphere signal tower. Oh, I think it's down here. Signal tower. There it is. And that is used. A tactical defensive facility that periodically sends out signals at a specific frequency to induce dark fog, change the direction of an attack, and increase the unit assembling speed. Oh. Oh, it's a jammer tower. Yeah, we're not making that. Okay, so at no point are we going to need a signal tower. So that is not part of what we're going to need the crystal silicon for. Okay, so that's determined. So yeah, I don't think we need the crystal silicon for anything other than research, except for every once in a while I would need it to make accumulators. So we're not going to add that to the line. Okay, but unless because it is used in making the particle broadband thingy. Particle broadband is used to make the research and assembly machines Mark III, which we're probably going to want. So that we might want on the line. At the very least, we're going to want it available for crafting stuff. We won't need it for... Yeah, we'll just need it for crafting stuff. So yeah, we can put that in the... for the research tree. And then after that, just have it be a depot that we can get it from. Okay. So, we're going to need it here to make you plastic, crystal silicon, and carbon nanotubes. Crystal silicon. Okay. This is where the plastic is right now. We can just take that, loop it back around again, and use that for this line too. If I had switched the direction of these lines, like if this was plastic and this was the oil, I might just do that. Can I just do that? I mean, I could do it without completely redoing the line, but I'm going to... I just feel like doing that. That's going to take a minute for it to get down there, though. Yeah, because now that I remember how to do the splitter thing with this, like this.
Research complete.
I want to use that more often, so... yeah, thank you. I do that. Wait, one more back. Forgot. We're switching the sides. Do it like that. bring you up, and we're going to delete here, and we're going to bring you up to you. Yeah, that'll look good. And we're going to do the same thing here. That's going to be this side, so we need to do... Take that out a little bit, add a little bit of foundation, as we so often do. 1, 2, 3, like right there. Put a belt splitter here. We can take out one more. I mean, that makes sense. If I take this, put the splitter one forward here, then I take the line and go up here. Yeah, can't do that. What I could probably do, what height is this, 5? Let's go up to here, delete it, then join to here. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, let me take you and switch you to this side. Hopefully I got enough room for this. Empty you. Oh, they're like doubled up and stuff too. I forgot about that. We're not going to be able to add this all back because they were doubled up. We'll be able to put a lot of it there, but it's not going to take the whole thing. Or maybe it'll go back doubled up. No, it's not going back. Well, I got a lot of it in there. Should be able to dump the rest like into here. That's it. That's it.
Flight mode.
Okay, so now I just need to hook you back into here. Hold it! Hold it! Oh, you derpy game. Just freaking do the thing! There! Why was that so hard, you stupid game?
Flight mode.
There, now plastic is being made from that side. Okay, now if I wanted to fill an entire line up over here of the energy, the purple one. No, I want to know how long it takes for it to use that up. Whatever. Full belt. How much is a full belt? A full belt would be 6 per second. So to produce that, it takes 10 seconds per. Doesn't matter. 6 per second. Just figure out 6 per second. A full belt. So when it's making these, 8 seconds to make one. 8 seconds to. I got to hold on. It's made an assembler. I need 24 assemblers. Unless I make higher tier assemblers. I currently have assembler tier 3, no, tier 2. Which just puts it at normal speed. Quantum chip is used to manipulate the photon groups generated by the exciter during the quantum jump process, causing the laser beam. What is this? In certain gravitational fields, a significant photon punch effect can be caused by regulating their propagation. Significantly improves the efficiency of mining. Oh, it's just a better miner. Okay. Cool. Not what I was looking for. You need purple. It's 1.5. Needs 800. go for 12. How close is this vein being completed anyway? Fine. It's not. It's not even a little close.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
There. Just so I can account for this thing's existence. Did I just research that power thingy? Where the frick is it? There it is. Oh, I can make one.
Replication complete.
Huh. I'd like to put that on the actual, like, meridian line. There we go. Right here. It's interesting how much power that used when I put it down. So now if I take one of you... that far. It's about, what, double its radius? That's not bad. One, two, three, four. Yeah, it's double its radius. It has coverage for putting down more wires. So I could go ahead and just take you and pop you down like right here. This one will not connect. I can put it down there. Okay. Say I started from here. Assuming there are 3 lines that are going along this way. 1, 2, no, I get 12. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That will fit. Right before that line changes, too. No, we would have to make the crystal silicon first. Let me just look at this here. So this is for making particle broadband. And one of the things is going to be crystal silicon, so there's no reason... Well, I guess I leave this here because that could be like... No, we don't need that to be the output. And the output on the far side, so delete you. I don't like that. I put it... Can't put it here. Yeah, it's too close. Interesting. That's where it's not too close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ah! And that is the same spacing, because this game sometimes gets weird about where the spaces go. That looks a little wide. Do that. Nope, doesn't fit anywhere else. Gonna need that line. That's actually too close for it to even grab it from, I bet. Like if I try to grab from this line right here, oh, it can get in there. Okay, it's not too close. Well, let's try to get a little bit sneaky about this. If I take this, go like that. Now that fits. Oh, but the plastic, okay. I need to be able to get to the plastic. I need this to go at least here. And go like that. Oh, now it goes in. Okay. Delete here. That works. Okay, there we go. I don't even have the thing on the line yet, but it works. That is for producing particle broadbands. The second thing coming off the line is going to be carbon nanotubes, which are way the crap down here. Carbon nanotubes are there. Huh. Huh. So, just out of curiosity, if you have... Here, go over here for a second. If I have a pair of lines here, and I try to put this splitter, does fit in a one wide gap. Okay, then. So I just need that to go here. I need it like... I think right there would be good. Yeah, that'll do. Got outie. There. It's pulling it from the middle of itself, but I mean, that's what looping around the planet is for, right? Okay, so now we just need to supply it with 24 silicon diamondy things every 8 seconds. Right? Yeah. And this is made in a smelting facility. That's cheap enough. And it takes 2 seconds to do each one. And if I need 24 every 8 seconds, means I need 3 every 1 second, right? So I only need, and it does 2, takes 2 seconds to process one, so I need 6. So in theory, I need more of those. Need more stone for that. It's enough right now, though. Wait. Forgot. Need to give it one more back because we're going to have an output. Here. There we go. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Input first. Then output. Blah blah. Power is now an issue though. Oh, that's fine then. Okay, so now you need the silicon. Oh, I can go right in between that. That's right. Height of 1. Alright, cool. That fits. Now where's silicon? Right here? No, it's right here. This is silicon. It is, unsurprisingly, also getting consumed somewhere. I gotta ask time. Oh, wait, it's right here. Dope, that thing. Can't get it out of there, huh? Well, let's get fancy. Still no. All right. No, not that. Gotta go here. I'd rather not cancel. Very slow. Hold on, I'm gonna mute a second here. Alright. There's too much going on IRL right now. I can't keep going. I can't in good conscience just keep streaming the games when I got I got Hun trying to take care of my ma with a stomach bug in the hospital right now. That's probably it's been interesting. So I got to go. So I'm gonna get going. Figure out what the heck it is we're doing, because we got other stuff to do tonight too, so it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope it's tips and restarts. Oh, it's gonna be kind of weird because I might have to go clean up at the church, since I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it tonight. So yeah, we'll see what happens. All best tips and restarts, but you guys we survived, but that's gonna do it. Hope you enjoyed. You guys have a good one, and I will see you guys later.